Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Cerámica. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It is Villarreal and they...
Oh, big chance here.
Could be! What a vital intervention. Well, the Merengues have been wonderfully free-scoring this season. Just look at the record to back that up.
Well, their attacking play on the road has been second to none. It's been inventive, it's been precise, and most importantly, it's been clinical. They really do play with such confidence when they break forward, which I'm sure we'll see again today.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Brian Cristante starts alongside Pap Gay in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a goal has gone in the Real Betis game. Alex Scott has the information for us.
It's a goal for Real Betis. It's now 1-0 with only 8 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Too easy. Far too easy. Well, spot on with that challenge. Might be a chance here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Okay, interesting. I'm hearing in my headphones there's been a goal at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. Let's hear about it from Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Celta Vigo. It's now 1-0 with 19...
Oh, hang on, Alex. Big chance here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
So the corner played into the box. Clearance needed to be better. And striking it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Dembele. Now with Musiala. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, as you'll have noticed, we had to cut Alex a bit short just then. To clarify, Celta did score in that match, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. And easily intercepted. Oh, big chance. And there it is, another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And passing it well. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today. Fernandez on the ball. Played into the centre. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Chances on. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions. And then Haaland finishes it with such quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal from a top-class player.
Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Brian Cristante. Moleiro. Oh, breezing past him. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Bellingham. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Jose Perez. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will do it for the first half. It's a story of Real in front at the break.
Well, we said before the game what a brilliant side they are going forward, and they've proved that in the first half. Their combination play all over the pitch has been really good. It's been a top display so far.
And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Oh, could be! A goal! An exceptional performance, this! 4 to the good now.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker, and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Mbappe, and he might be through here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Brian Cristante. Clever defending. Oh, fine stop. Well, there's nothing like a derby success to keep a manager on side with the fans.
Yeah, and they've done everything right here. The tactics have been absolutely excellent.
And danger averted. Well read. Rodrigo. And in with a real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mbappe missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he is.
Jose Perez. Buchanan. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, disappointing clearance. Could catch them on the break. Change to the scoreline in the Celta Vigo game, and Alex Scott has the news for us.
Yeah, it's another goal for Celta Vigo. It was
oh no, what a chance this is! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations!
Well, I think everybody knew what was coming, but he hit it so well, didn't he? Nobody could do anything about it. That's a good goal.
And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Villarreal against Real Betis. It's looking promising. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. But he's gone short with it. Decent chance. And he's fired it against the post. Real chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Now, how about the short corner? And space for him to cut in. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. It's a short one. And swept out of there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Quick break could be on. Well, apologies to Alex for having to interrupt her. To clarify, Celta did score in that match, and the lead at the moment is 2-0. Oh, that's splendid play. Cristante. Moleiro. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Oh, they've been working hard on their defending at set plays. So the corner played into the box, and that's comfortably gathered. And a goal to fill you in on at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. Alex Scott.
It's another goal for Real Betis. They've pulled one back and now
And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
And the electronic board has been held aloft. 3 additional minutes here. Papgay. On to Perez. Robinson. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Right, so far. Hello, it's great to be with you, and our venue for this game is the Estadio El Sadar. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Osasuna taking on Real Madrid.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. 2 motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Space to exploit. Oh, chance! Toro. Smart defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Oh, could be. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, they're going for the short one. Now veering in field. Great mutual respect between the two managers, but the first time they've locked horns.
Well, they both know how they want to play, but who will come out on top? This should be very interesting.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And leading the... Bellingham! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Javi Galan. Intelligent defending. Developments at the Estadio de Vallecas. That means we send it over to Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Celta Vigo. It was a nice pullback, a low-driven shot. They couldn't do anything about that one. They've scored the opener with 21 minutes played.
Alex keeping us... And in with a real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Jude Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And they've created space. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bellingham. Chance to put them in front. And a solid stop there. He's driven in the corner. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Seemingly no one can stop him. And a change to the scoreline at the Estadio de la Ceramica. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Real Betis. No one was marking him. He had too much time, and it was a simple finish in the end. It's now 1-0.
Well, that challenge was far from clean. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Well, apologies to Alex for the interruption. To clarify, Betis did find the net in that match, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. Attacking possibilities for Real. Read it well. Bellingham. And teammates around him. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save! Substitution for Real Madrid. Now, how about the short corner? He fancies it. Blocking it. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Short corner taken. There's the shot. And a goal it is to put them in front again.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area. And the finish is brilliant from Dembele. He just knew what he wanted to do there. It's a good technical goal.
And with that, the referee brings to an end the first half action here at El Sadar. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Nikola Milenkovic. Brozier with it. Roland Chalai. And a fine tackle. Dembele. Could be threatening. And offside it is. Good pressure to win it back. And he might be through here. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Osasuna against Levante.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Eder Militao. Dembele on the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, big chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Mallorca. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Now with Bellingham. Or can they make one of these passes count?
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Nicely timed tackle. Chalai. Well, news coming through that the referee has pointed to the spot in one of the other matches. With the details, here's Alex.
Yep, Celta Vigo were awarded the penalty. I think he gave him the eyes because he sent the keeper totally the wrong way. It's now 2-1 with 73 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks, Alex. Valentin Rosier. Looking for a route back. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Must be. Blocked it brilliantly. Vinicius Junior. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Lucas Toro. And in possession, Milenkovic. Oros. News of a goal in the Villarreal game, and it comes from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Real Betis. It was a volley that was mishit. It totally fooled everyone, including the goalkeeper. They're ahead by 2 now, with under 5 minutes left to play.
Thanks for the update, Alex. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Javi Galan. Oh, the referee won't like that. And deemed to have been a straight red card offence.
And that's going to make things more difficult, that's for sure.
They have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, this could really help the cause. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Well, Vinicius Junior, always capable of being a game changer, and was in fine form out there on the pitch today.
Yeah, not much more you could ask for, really. Plenty of effort, a goal, and most importantly, the right result. He should be happy with today.
The manager has made his choice, and it's a bold one, leaving such a key player on the bench. The question now, can he back it up with a result? It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Mallorca.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Real Madrid too strong for their opponents in the last game as they won against Osasuna. Your thoughts? How do you see it going?
Yes, to win 3-1 away from home, you have to play well. And their general play was brilliant. Today, I'm expecting them to repeat that performance by having the majority of the ball and creating good chances. Let's hope we have some really good attacking football.
They've made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
Bar. His determination there for all to see. Well, potential danger. Costa. In the perfect position to read it. And support available. Just straying offside. Decent looking ball. Very quick thinking there. Costa. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Maybe dangerous here. Could be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mateo Morey.
Well, there you can see Real Madrid haven't been able to control possession, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Morey. Costa. Very effective pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Could still be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Quick counter could be on. Oh, might be. Oh, terrific save! Elects to go short. Just the challenge that was required. Samuel Costa. Can they do it? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, let's have another look at this because Haaland shows great skill to go beyond the defender. And this is Haaland at his very best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Morlanes. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, such is the lot of an attacking player. Some days it works for you, on other days, not at all, Stuart.
Yeah, he's not played well, has he? He's just failed to have an impact here. Mind you, I think we could say that about the whole team. He just hasn't looked like scoring today.
And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Marc Guehi. And breaking developments at the Municipal de Butarque. What's happened there? Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Valencia. They've scored the opener with 48 minutes played. I don't know what...
Oh, jumping in. They're in a great position here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Well, apologies to our viewers for having to interrupt Alex just then. To confirm, Valencia have scored in that game. Kylian Mbappe! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Well, a memorable win in the making, perhaps. And the manager could give the fans plenty of reasons to smile.
Yeah, they're in a great position here. Just need to keep the intensity up now.
And flying forwards here. Bar. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Another big football occasion to be experienced live here on EA TV. So can he deliver? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Molanes. Martin Valiant. Melvin Bard. Useful position they're in. And crossed in there. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Can they do it? Oh, tremendous block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Oh, needed more precision. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Mallorca, and they'll be facing Espanyol. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now the counter-attack looks on. Melvin Barr. And he's in an offside position. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Bellingham. 10 minutes to go. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Bellingham. Can they produce something? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Costa. Oh, did well to skip through. Can he put it away? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Vinicius Junior. Zaire Emery. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What do you think of their overall performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
A cool presence in the changing room. This is a manager who commands respect. And it's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu is this league phase contest in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Marseille.
Well, in front of their own fans, if everything goes well, they should clinch a playoff spot here today. I've got to say, the atmosphere is really building up now.
Dembele. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays. Fancies it. a magical save it was. Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team, there's no doubt about that.
They favoured a short one here. And the chance slips away. And the equation looks like this. Will the fans be celebrating a place in the playoffs today?
Yeah, they have to block the other game out and just play at their best here. That's all they can do.
Real Madrid get the throw in. Plenty of support here. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Balerdi. Intelligent defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Has the strength to hang on to it.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
White. This looks promising from Marseille. The defender doing his job. Ben White. And possibilities here. To level matters! Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Valverde. Makes the move to the inside. Holland! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So 2-0 now. Svensson. Leonardo Balerdi. Well read to win possession back. Can he find the right pass? How did they let that attack come to an end? A goal has been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
And it's a goal for Newcastle United.
Now forgive me, Alex. This could be an opportunity. What a save. Well, apologies to Alex for the interruption. To confirm, Newcastle United have scored in that match, and it's now even Steven, 1-1. Fabier, looking for the angle. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Well, Marseille might still be trailing here, but this game is very much alive as a contest once more. And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, I think we really need quite a few superlatives to accurately describe Haaland's first-half performance. Interested to get your thoughts, as always.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his...
So into the second half. Can Marseille pick themselves up after that first 45? Now with Greenwood. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Might it be Mbappe? And there it is! A two-goal should now, and they just need to keep the concentration.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mbappe missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he is.
So back underway at 3-1. Interesting pass. Oh, great defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? They need to shore up the defence. Oh, big moment. Oh, good save. And time for the change now. It's a short one. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, opting for the short corner. Alexander-Arnold. He fancies it. And the post getting in the way. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Real Betis. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, someone has scored in one of the other games. Let's find out exactly who from Alex.
Yeah, it's a second goal for Newcastle United. They're now behind by 1 with 64 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Quick counter could be on, and he might be through here. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And once he gets onto it, there's only going to be one outcome. It's a lovely goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Javier. Right, interesting. Something important has happened in the Atletico game, so let's get the news from Alex.
And it's another goal for Atletico Madrid. It was all in the build-up play for me. So many different players involved. And once the space opened up, he took his chance superbly. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 72 minutes on the clock.
Alex keeping us right up to date. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Dembele. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And time for the change now. Short corner favoured. Gives it a go. And he read it really well. Fine save. Favouring the short one. Has a go! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Going short. Timely intervention. Gomez. It's with Harit. Oh, left his man behind here.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Leonardo Balerdi. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. And Marseille could be onto something. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
You're absolutely right. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. Played with real authority in attack, Stuart.
Yeah, I think the only thing you could question, could he have been a touch more clinical in front of goal? Maybe should have had 2 or 3 today. Regardless of that, it was a good performance and a great result.
Ousmane Dembélé in the spotlight, in imperious form and the leading marksman in the league. Can he add to his tally today? Live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to Seville. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Betis and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Oh, big opportunity! And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Trying to tee it up. Real Madrid have given it away. Well, Real Madrid have been excellent in terms of keeping the ball out of their own net, and they'll hope for more of the same in this game, Stuart.
Well, they don't concede too many goals, do they? And that comes down to their desire to stop the opposition playing. Whether it's pressing the ball high up the field or making them play predictably, they really are a good defensive team.
Good strong play on the ball. Kleindienst. Oh, nice ball over the top. Determined not to give it away.
Skill, strength.
To give them the advantage. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And deciding to go short with this one. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Federico Valverde. Dembele on the ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Erling Haaland, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, this is worth watching again. Haaland beats the challenge with such ease, and then Haaland finishes it with such quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal from a top-class player.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And easily intercepted. A real opening now. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
Two-nil now, and back underway. Kleindienst. Oh, nice ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a goal kick coming up. And the upshot is free kick. Gomez. Kleindienst. On the ball, Marc Roca. And can they make one of these passes count? Could pull one back here, but no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Federico Valverde. Dembele on the ball. Well, a good tackle. Interesting pass. Can they do it? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Riquelme. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Under pressure, chance to get themselves back into it. And that is defending of the highest order. And delivered into the box. And there goes the half-time whistle. It's Real Madrid who'll be the happier of the two teams. They hold the lead at the break, Stuart.
Well, we said how good they are at the back, but today it's been the front players still in the show. They really have been a handful for the opposition. Their ability in 1v1 situations has been excellent.
Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Jamal Musiala. Oh, good idea. Big chance. Oh, had to intervene.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Shepherd. Out of play and a Betis throw-in forthcoming. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Anthony. Thoughtful play. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Who can he pick out? Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Now, who can he play it to? And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Vinicius Junior. Promising possession, this. Can he score? Such a fierce drive, and you might call him unlucky.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Juan Camilo Hernandez. It's with Diego Llorente. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Betis, and they'll be facing Espanyol.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Will it go in? Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
Rayo. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Real Madrid versus Celta Vigo.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Looking for the final pass.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Chance to cross. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Just 10 minutes to go. Now, options are plenty. He's in with a chance. And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Isco. And Real with the ball again. This looks promising. Textbook defending inside the box. Holland. And an opening. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Three goals without reply. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Well, he's certainly not alone. Promising position, this. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, they've been great defensively, as we know, but it was all about their front players today. Their movement, awareness of space and speed of thought was just too much for their opponents. They could have won this by a lot more.
You can feel it in the stands and in the atmosphere, as well as in the songs from the supporter. A manager who has won their hearts and could now go on to make history. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Celta Vigo.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Will it open up? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, they had chances to deal with that. They'll be really disappointed with that.
Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Vinicius Junior. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Musiala. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could be dangerous. Can he deliver? And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be.
Well, let's take another look, and I'm not sure what the keeper was thinking there. Just look at his position. He made it far too easy for him to score.
So back underway following the equaliser. It's with Larsson. Rodriguez. Playing with a flow and intensity. Wonderfully weighted pass. Intercepted at the right time.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Teammates available. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Larsson on the offensive. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, options are plenty. Great effort to keep that one in play. Rodriguez. Good-looking move. He's in here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Favouring the short one. Nice looking move this. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Musiala. Oh, that's splendid play. It did look on for them, but not to be. Decent idea. Oh, could finish. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Vinicius Junior. Willian Pacho. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Musiala. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Jamal Musiala, always a handful for opposing defenders, it seems.
Well, he's been at his best today. He just seems to get his shots away so easily, and he's taken his goals really well. Brilliant stuff from him.
Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And he's made headway. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Larson with it. Well, had no intention of losing out. Oh, but they've lost it now. Jude Bellingham. Romero. Valverde. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Here's Larsson. Rodriguez. And take it away. And he's through here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
Really good interception. Might lead to a chance. Kylian Mbappe. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Larson with it. That's useful play. Could be threatening. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Nico Schlotterbeck. Now with Bellingham. Oh, what an opportunity. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
Rodriguez. With Really good challenge. Larson with it. Counter-attacking possibilities. And no let-up. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, good run and good ball control. He's in here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Ilai Moriba. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And crossed in there. Well, the move breaks down. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Oh, he saved it well. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Cameras trained on one man. A free-scoring performance when last we saw him. How about on this occasion? Stay with us. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have to look forward to is this league phase head-to-head in the Champions League. It's Fenerbahçe facing Real Madrid.
Well, a good performance by Real Madrid should see them clinch a playoff spot here, but they're going to need to play well. This won't be easy.
And here's the Fenerbahçe lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Stuart, they must score! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. But a goal to let you know about in the City game. Alex Scott has the information for us.
Yep, it's a goal for Barcelona. It was a poor clearance, and it was far too easy for him after that. It's now 1-0 with 12 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Marco Asensio giving it away. Vinicius! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Marco Asensio to feed it through. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Can he find the right pass? Real chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. N'Golo Kanté. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Interesting pass. Well, goalkeeper's ball.
Yeah, there was a real lack of finesse on that pass.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Dembele. Giving it here. Well, what a good strike. But I must say, an even better save. Short corner taken. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Now, how about the short corner? And pressing expertly. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they need to get bodies back. And a disappointing end to that. Cross towards that far post. Illegally stopping the attack. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
And he whips it in. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Vinicius Junior. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Oh, reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
So the manager decides to go to the bench. Bit of a quiet performance from him today. Well, they're going for the short one. And striking it. Oh, reacted so quickly. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, there aren't too many players quite like Vinicius Junior, and I know you've enjoyed his performance up to this point. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cengiz Ünder. N'Golo Kanté. Pavlidis. Now with Cengiz Ünder. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Dembele. Well, another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Barcelona. Could catch them on the break. Asensio. Well, he's given us away. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And news of a goal at the Bay Arena. That means we join Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a third goal for Liverpool. They're back in this now with 60 minutes on the clock.
Alex, thank you very much. Nelson Semedo attacking with vigour. And covering tremendous ground here. That'll be a Fenerbahçe ball. Did well to win it back. Vinicius Junior. Might lead to a chance. Just straying offside. Guendouzi. Nelson Semedo has it. Matteo Guendouzi. Nelson Semedo. Here is Marco Asensio. Promising possession, this. Magnificent challenge to win it back. It's a neat move. Federico Valverde. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Might be a chance here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and Mbappe's movement and penalty box awareness makes that finish look easy. That's a really good goal.
So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo has it. An effective ball. And he read it superbly.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Pavlidis. Plenty of support here. Evangelos Pavlidis. And defending as a unit. Vinicius Junior. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And the flag does go up offside. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Well, you know, I think Kylian Mbappe enjoyed himself. Your verdict on his performance tonight?
Well, I thought he was excellent. Not only did he score a good goal, but his general play was outstanding. He certainly played a major part in their win here today.
The countdown to the contest, and every reason to think these two teams will give us high drama. Both so capable of producing eye-catching football, and now the stage is theirs. It's Barcelona. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just...
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And a short corner, let's see. Great defending. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means...
Now, will he pay the price for that? Well, we've barely got started, and he's off, Stuart.
Well, it doesn't matter how early it is. It's a reckless challenge, and he has to go for that.
Yamal. And a good-looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Could be troublesome. Chances on. Oh, can you believe this? They've forged ahead, undeterred by the fact that they're down to 10. This is inspirational stuff.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And once he gets onto it, there's only going to be one outcome. It's a lovely goal.
Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Frankie de Jong. Lewis. Gavi. On to Yamal. It's a neat move. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. This could be the equaliser. Chance still there. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Dembele. Will it go in? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, that's a fine pass. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Frankie de Jong. An alert intervention. Alexander-Arnold. Dembele on the ball. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Musiala. Now opening things up. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. And options in the centre. Oh, full marks for getting past him. And that's a very good parry. Really good build-up, but no end product. Getting right into his face. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Well, it is a caution, and stay calm might be the instructions that should come from the manager.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. If they're not careful, they're going to lose another player fairly soon.
Gavi. Now a decent position. Oh, great defending. Might do damage on the break. A disappointing end to the move. Yamal. And space for Yamal. Barcelona have lost possession. Jamal Musiala. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Confident attacking play. De Jong. Oh, surely! And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Substitution for Real Madrid. So the corner played into the box. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, you can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. What have you made of his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat.
Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Garcia. Now with Yamal. De Jong. Promising as they look to level it. Frenkie de Jong. Will it be? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level.
Well, they had chances to deal with that better. They'll be really disappointed with that. Well, I have to say, you can understand his frustration. This is going to be an edgy game now.
So back underway following the equaliser. Nico Schlotterbeck. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Well, it is a yellow card and the referee having a word.
Well, if they're not careful, they're going to lose a couple more players here. They've completely lost their discipline. They're out of control at the moment.
Yamal. Had no interest in losing possession. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Alexander-Arnold. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Yamal. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Barcelona, and they'll be facing Espanyol. Lewis. Gavi. The ball back with Real now. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Lewis. Now with Yamal. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Girona.
I'm really looking forward to that.
It's developing nicely for them here. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Mbappe. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, an illegal challenge there. And reaches for the yellow card.
Yeah, it wasn't the best of challenges, was it?
So making the substitution now. Gavi. On to Yamal. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Yamal. And he read it well defensively. Could be a chance to break. Real chance. Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Gavi. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Chance here. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
And over comes the corner. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Yes, Derek, well, it could have gone either way, couldn't it? It's so competitive for much of the game, but they kept pushing, kept believing, and probably deserved the winner in the end. A great result.
Well, you know, I think Kylian Mbappe enjoyed himself. Your verdict on his performance tonight?
Well, I thought he had a good all-round performance today. Only emphasised by the late winner. An extremely important moment, and boy, did he deliver.
A talented tactician, this is a manager loved by the fans. They know they're in safe hands with him leading the charge. Can he guide them to another win today? Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Girona.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Showing good situational awareness.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Holland. Oh, big moment. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Nil then. Solis. Arias. Arias has it. Johnston. And back with Arias. Solis. Alistair Johnston. Unahi. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Johnston. Azzedine Unahi. Alistair Johnston. Asprilla. Solis. Vanat. Is this the moment? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they're going for the short one. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Holland. And he's broken free. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And deciding to go short with this one. Trying his luck. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. They take it short. Takes aim. Terrific block there. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, no let up. Plenty of pressure. Unahi. Possession changing hands. Might it be Mbappe? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Two-nil now, and back underway. Solis. Ball retention is often part of it. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Van Aert. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Quick counter could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And there goes the half-time whistle. It's Real Madrid who'll be the happier of the two teams. They hold the lead at the break, Stuart.
Well, before the game, we talked about their defensive record, but it's the forwards who have been still in the limelight today. They've been so sharp, plenty of movement, and if the first half is anything to go by, I can see there being more goals in the second half.
Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Holland. Oh, surely! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Elects to go short. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Girona, and they'll be facing Espanyol.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
And they will make the change now. And credit due, a good intervention. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
It's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Could be threatening. Well, successfully cut out. Mbappe. And there it is, another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Well, news coming through of a penalty in one of the other matches, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
Well, Atletico Madrid were awarded the penalty, and he's got his technique all wrong in this one today. He's hit it well wide of the post. It remains 1-0 with 65 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. And tidy defensive play. Mbappe. On to Haaland. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and Haaland made the finish look easy, as he so often does. It's a lovely goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Unahi. And showing good game awareness. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And showing the importance of width. But quick thinking defensively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
The referee has a decision to make. And so a booking it'll be.
Yeah, fair enough. That was reckless.
And suddenly on the front foot. Can he deliver? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. And just 5 minutes remaining. Yasser Asprilla. And Real Madrid have it back now. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Azzedine Ounahi. Gil. Can he? And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, they've been great defensively, as we know, but it was all about their front players today. Their movement, awareness of space and speed of thought was just too much for their opponents. They could have won this by a lot more.
Well, here's the equation. A win in this game and a favourable result elsewhere will see them reach the knockout stages. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And every reason to believe this is going to be a thrilling league phase contest in the Champions League. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Now I'm hearing that something has happened in one of the other venues. A goal there. Alex Scott with the news.
It's a goal for PSG. They've scored the opener with 5 minutes played. There's no wasting time here, Derek.
Thank you, Alex. Alexander-Arnold. Dembele on the ball. Well, that's splendid play. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, a playoff place already guaranteed, and there are quite a few other clubs who wouldn't mind being in their shoes.
Yeah, result isn't vital for them today, but it's always good to keep the momentum going, which is exactly what these fans will be expecting.
Oh, danger here. Really clever pressing. Could be threatening. And he has options available. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Could be troublesome. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on Erling Haaland. What are you expecting to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I think we can expect goals if his form is anything to go by.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Chance to finish. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, I understand the situation has changed in the Newcastle game. Alex Scott, who has scored?
It's a goal for Newcastle. The ball was pulled back from the goal line. He got over it well and was able to keep his shot down. It was a great goal. It's now 1-0 with 25 minutes on the clock.
Alex, thank you very much. And to trim the lead. And there is the goal. Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Dembele. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And let's give credit to the defending. Showing good ball control.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Nice looking move, this. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Now I'm hearing that something has happened in one of the other venues. A goal there. Alex Scott with the news.
Yes, it's a goal for Borussia Dortmund. It's now 1-0 with 37 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Jurasek. Good visualisation and execution. This could level it. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And there's the delivery. Getting a fist on it. Jurasek. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And there it is, the half-time whistle, and the main thing is they're currently on course to book their place in the knockout stages today.
Well, it's job half done so far, Derek. Now they need to see out the next 45 minutes. Keep playing well, stay on the front foot, and they should go through.
Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Bellingham. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. But a goal to tell you about in the Arsenal game. Let's join Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Arsenal. The defender was caught in possession just before the goal. He won't want to be watching that back. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 50 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Zima. The ball with Khori. David Zima. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Nice sequence, this. And the upshot is free kick. Into the box it goes. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect. And then what a header. From that distance, it's a great goal.
So on with the game. And I'll tell you what, you'll be hard-pressed to see a better, more spirited fight back than this one. And teammates around him. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, I believe changing circumstances in one of the other games. Alex Scott will tell us more.
Yes, another goal for PSG. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 60 minutes on the clock.
Alex with the info as ever. Can he do it? Oh, great save! Favouring the short one. Cross could be useful. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Can they nudge in front? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Taken short. Happy to shoot. Taking one for the team. Showing a good reading of the game. The referee has a decision to make. Yellow it is then.
Yeah, no complaints about that. It was a poor tackle.
"20 minutes to go. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Well, that is a brilliant strike. Just look at the connection he makes. That's how to hit a ball. It's a magnificent goal.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Alexander-Arnold. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Rodrigo. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, it one point on its flight. It looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Provod. Interesting pass. Can he deliver? In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Vinicius Junior. He made good progress there. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Well, how about this? 4-3. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Making a bit of headway. Delivered into the area here. A long way from the perfect pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages.
Well, what a cutback this is from Vinicius Junior. He really does set it up on a plate. And from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mbappe missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he is.
Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. And a big chunk of added time here, a minimum of 5 minutes. Could we see some drama here? Could still be dangerous. Oh, superb reflexes! Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And they've played their way into trouble. Vital intervention.
Not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here in what was a thoroughly compelling game. Stuart, your analysis?
Well, it could have gone either way. I thought both teams were very positive, though, going hammer and tongs from the very start. And I think a draw is probably the fair result.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, he should be on the winning side after that performance because he was outstanding, especially in front of goal. But his team defended so poorly today.
There's no escaping the controversy. Dropping a key player is never an easy thing to do, but the manager has made the call and is sticking to it. Will it work out for him today? It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Will it happen for them? Just cutting off the supply. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Real chance. And the keeper's technical skills, they're full to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, opting for the short corner. And dealt with proficiently there. Well, there's been a boatload of speculation surrounding him ahead of the game, playing against his old club, and I wonder what's going through his mind, Stuart.
Well, he shouldn't approach this differently to any other game. He's just got to forget the crowd and go out and play.
Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Could go ahead. Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
Dembele. And he takes it away. Nicely constructed. Oh, the threat is there. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. Well, his name and number have been taken as well, Stuart.
And quite rightly so. It was a poor challenge. He was right to give a penalty to the referee, and he's right to give the yellow card.
This to make it 1-0. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like.
Well, as you can see from the replay, the keeper tries to read the penalty, but he's sent the wrong way, and it ends up looking a very easy finish.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Dembele. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Haaland. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, who can he play it to? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Williams. Well, no stopping him. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. And this will be yellow.
Yeah, fair enough. A bit reckless, wasn't it?
Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Athletic sloppy in possession here. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Is this the equaliser? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance. Well, they needed that, and so did he. Just look at the manager's relief there.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Sunset. And support available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, that'll be a free kick. Into the box it goes. Will it open up? Can he put them ahead? And keeping it out. Who's going to get on the bit? Who wants to make a challenge? The referee, real chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. What have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
After a slow start when he was team-marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Teams back in position, second half underway. Williams. Thoughtful play. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Ready to break, perhaps. And he might be through here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and Dembele gets that little bit of space in the box to finish it really well. That's a very good goal.
Well, there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Van Hecke. Now with Williams. Sunset. Well, they're holding firm, and the fans can already taste what would be a special triumph.
Yeah, this would be a massive result for them, particularly the manager.
And he's in an offside position. Might it be Mbappe? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, opting for the short corner. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. They're going for the short one. Decent chance. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Shaping to shoot. Magnificent defending. Romero. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that was well read.
Nico Williams. It's a neat move. And the cross smuggled away. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, big chance. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Substitution time it is here. Going short. And firing it. Don't forget there's live cup action coming up soon on EA TV.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but we'll take him.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Ruiz de Galarreta. Dembele on the ball. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Trossard. Counter-attacking possibilities. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Williams. Now, who can he play it to? And Real with the ball again. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, useful ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. He's in here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that. Well, when things are going wrong, it's always the manager who gets the flak. Unai Emery needs to make some big calls here.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, Federico Valverde very much in control out there on the pitch today. Not that that comes as any great surprise.
Well, I thought he was excellent. Not only did he score a good goal, but his general play was outstanding. He certainly played a major part in their win here today.
A cool presence in the changing room. This is a manager who commands respect. And it's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have to bring you is live cup action. It's Racing Santander taking on Real Madrid.
Well, what an occasion this is for the home side and its supporters. Yes, of course, they're up against it today, but how they would love to cause a shock here. If they work as hard as they can, close their opponents down, defend with determination and get a little bit of luck, they may just pull off a surprise.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
One 0 then. Hernando. Castro. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Attacking with vigour. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Hernando. Castro. Promising pass. Can they level the game? Can he compose himself? And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Castro. How can he take them on and beat them? And steered back under a bit of pressure. Valverde. Ronaldo. Given away by Real Madrid. Castro. Showing a great defensive instinct. Dembele. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And a timely intervention. Hernando. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Decent position. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Musiala. Dembele on the ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get...
Teams back in position, second half underway. Manu Hernando. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Espanyol. It's a fierce effort! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Now in a more than decent position. And using the flank. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Well, spot on with that challenge. Federico Valverde. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Chance for the leveller. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Vinicius Junior. Now options are plenty. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target.
Well, at some point, Real Madrid have to take one of these chances because their build-up play deserves to see them in front here. As those stats tell us, they've carved out so many good openings.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. And the defensive intervention there. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Bellingham. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Quick break could be on. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Well, he's been ruled offside. Manu Hernando. Castro. Hernando. And cutting it out. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. And so into the final 5 minutes. Hernando. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Throw-ins given. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Holland. And with that, the referee makes it 100% official. Words we have uttered on countless occasions in the past. Real Madrid progress.
Yes, it was a close contest, but one I think they just about deserved to win. They did play the more creative football. They did try and press the ball high up the field when they could, and they showed good energy. They'll certainly need those qualities going forward.
Well, a fine performance from Erling Haaland, really in line with what we expected, I think.
Well, he obviously scored the winning goal, but it was his overall performance that impressed me most. He was on fire today.
The man to watch. In a rich vein of form and #1 in the scoring charts. Can he do it again today? Live on EA TV. And hello, wherever you are. This is the scene here in the great city of Barcelona. We're at the RCDE Stadium. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Espanyol, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Well, quite simply, that is catching practice. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Trent Alexander-Arnold. It's a neat move. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And space for them here on the flank. Could be threatening. Really determined play to hang on to it. Oh, good use of the ball.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Real Madrid coming away with it. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Promising attack. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Vinicius Junior. Haaland. Oh, body in the way, crucially. To take the lead. Crucial piece of defending. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And the short option preferred. Takes it on. Oh, fearless. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. They take it short. Shaping to shoot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, the short corner routine. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
He made good progress there. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And he has options available. Determined not to give it away. But just like that, possession changes hands. Well, the referee has blown the whistle, and that will do it for the first half here in Catalonia. And away they go again into the second half. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Leif Davis. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he read it well defensively. Vinicius Junior. On to Musiala. Can he find the right pass? And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Espanyol, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. A lot of space to attack. And running free here. Options in the middle. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Might be a chance to break. Can they use it to their advantage? Might be a chance here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, 2-1 it is here. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in.
Well, those stats show us that Real Madrid haven't had that much of the ball, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
And a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. Substitution time it is here. Now, options are plenty. Edu Exposito. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Jude Bellingham. Clever defending.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it could be on for him here. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
Short corner taken. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Getafe. Out of play, throw in. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Given away by Real Madrid. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And the counter-attack looks on. Just the challenge that was required. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was close, but as we mentioned before the game, their ability to score is second to none. And even though they weren't at their very best today, they still came up with two important goals.
A talented tactician, this is a manager loved by the fans. They know they're in safe hands with him leading the charge. Can he guide them to another win today? Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Getafe.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Plenty of support here. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, no, not even close to hitting the target that time. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Trying to force a mistake. Juan Iglesias. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid had a spring in their step last time out as they won against...
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Jamal Musiala. And it's opening up. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Erling Haaland. Oh, useful ball. A real opening now. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets on to, there's only going to be one outcome. It's a lovely goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Onyeka. Now with Arambari. And they need to get tighter. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, surely! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Domingos Duarte. Iglesias. Juan Iglesias. There to win it back. Confident attacking play. Could be a chance to break. Can they turn it into something? Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that was a terrific attack, but they'll be disappointed about the way it ended.
Well, it's good play. They force the error, break forward quickly and create the opening. However, the finish didn't match the rest of it.
Vinicius Junior. Now Haaland. Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Diego Rico. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, an illegal challenge there. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
This looks interesting. And there to intervene. Can he find the right pass? Well, a very easy offside decision to make. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Good distribution. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, truth be told, he's only had a very limited influence on this game.
Well, I have to say he's working hard to turn things around, but it's just not happening for him. He's so frustrated.
And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Very effective pass. It's with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. And the fans are lapping this up. The manager has them on the cusp of a victory in the derby.
Yeah, win today will certainly make the manager a hero. What a performance they've put in today.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must be! Real Madrid get the throw-in. Zaire Emery. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Luis Milla intercepted effortlessly. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, there's been a lot of media talk in the last few days about Leeds United, and the deal's been done, Stuart.
Well, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it? He'll add a lot of quality to his new club, and you'd expect him to have an impact straight away. Good player and fair value for him, I think.
Getafe regaining possession. Plenty of support here. Mauro Arambari. Dangerous ball. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Getafe, and they'll be facing
He's got to tuck this away.
Super challenge! Wow! Berrocal. And easily intercepted. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Just 15 minutes remaining. Too easy, far too easy. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Oh, good-looking run. And he's in. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, I love this finish. No messing about. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. That's a good goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Takes it on. Able to get his body in the way. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Romero. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, it was an action-packed performance, wasn't it, by Vinicius Junior? Your thoughts?
Well, he'll be pleased with his performance today. He looked sharp physically and mentally and really stood out for me in a good win for the team.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill, and good luck to his opponents.
In the last game, he was absolutely outstanding. It wasn't just the 2 goals that he scored, but it was his general play, his link-up play, his ability to run beyond defenders, his ability on the ball to create. I think we're going to see more of the same today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Moussa Diaby. Dembele. That's a good-looking pass. Musiala. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
Diaby. Well, we spoke to the manager before kick-off, and I'll tell you what, he had no idea about this, but it is his 150th game in charge of the team. Stuart, quite the milestone.
Yeah, and he's done a great job here. He does everything. He manages, coaches, and he has a big say in player recruitment. That's why he's been here so long.
Well, the referee not hanging about here. He's decided to caution him, Stuart.
And he's going to be under a lot of pressure now. That was a poor challenge.
Koke. Here's Alvarez. Composed and patient passing. To square the game. And the keeper there to deal with it. Dembele. Plenty of support here. Oh, in with a chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions. And this is Haaland at his very best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
Two 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Diaby. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Diaby. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. Vinicius. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a short corner, let's see. Shaping to shoot. Great defending. Musiala. Could be. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Moussa Diaby. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that was well read.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. They need to shore up the defence. Can he do it? It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. Favouring the short one. Makes his way in field. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Excellent run in possession. Atletico being afforded too much room. And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Mbappe. Mbappe. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Taken short. Playing his way in. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. And deciding to go short with this one. Really favours this position. Able to get his body in the way. A chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today. It's a short corner. Happy to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. Going short. Opportunity. No way through.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
Advantage Atletico. And the fans are lapping this up. The manager has them on the cusp of a victory in the derby.
Yeah, win today will certainly make the manager a hero. What a performance they've put in today.
Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
And fired from the flank into the area. Can they make something of this now? Might work out. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally...
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Koke tasked with taking it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, a really good run. Mbappe. Fully committed. Oh, denied by the post. Well, that's the end of that for now. Moussa Diaby. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Could be threatening. David Hansko. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a useful cross. He read it well, but still work to do. The save was a good one. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Don't forget there's live cup action from the round of 16 coming your way soon on EA TV. It's Atletico facing Sevilla.
Well, only 16 teams left, so that game will be fiercely competitive. Really looking forward to it.
Good defending, out for a throw-in. Ruiz. Koke with it. Moussa Diaby. Encouraging this from Atletico. Alvarez. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Can he put it away? Just 10 minutes to go. And Real Madrid have the ball again. And he has options available. Oh, he looks threatening. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And he whips it in. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Could reduce the deficit. And the goalkeeper has bailed them out. But it was a hair-raising moment.
It's not good play, but credit to the keeper. It's a great save.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And no let-up. In a dangerous position. Baena. Well, message delivered from the referee to the fourth official. 3 minutes on the board. Alex Baena. Well, let's see about the cross. And that's it, official now. Real Madrid have made it to the final.
Yeah, I thought it was a fairly comfortable win in the end. They played really attractive football at times, and there were some good individual performances. They'll certainly be happy going into the next round.
A bold move by the manager today. It takes guts to leave out a star player, a big name. Will the risk pay off, or will it go down as a costly mistake? Hello and welcome. We have to be honest, it's not a very pleasant night for football. The rain has been coming down heavily in advance of this game. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson, and a potentially exciting occasion on the cup front. It's Real Madrid facing Barcelona.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, Jamal Musiala is always a delight to watch, somebody who can take any game by the scruff of the neck. What might we see from him in this match?
In the last game, he was absolutely outstanding. It wasn't just the 2 goals that he scored, but it's his general play, his link-up play, his ability to run beyond defenders, his ability on the ball to create. And I think we're going to see more of the same today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. Vinicius Junior. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Gakpo. Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team. There's no doubt about that.
Throw in here for Barcelona. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Well, they're going for the short one. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Yamal. And this might be a booking. Well, so early in the game, and a red card handed out.
And his manager will be absolutely furious. He's just let everybody down there.
A really good pass. De Jong. Can he put it away? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Musiala. Dembele. A real opening now. Oh, and there is the goal! Do not count them out. Even though they're playing with only 10, they're right back in this contest.
Well, I have to say, it's a lovely bit of skill by Dembele. And what a powerful finish from Dembele. He just makes it look so easy. What a good goal.
Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Pedri. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Oh, that's a clever ball. On to Musiala. Bellingham. Could play it in. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Koundé. Jamal with a dangerous pass. And a very good challenge. Willian Pacho. And possibilities here. Gakpo. Gavi. Now opening things up. Oh, big opportunity. A smart stop here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Haaland. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gavi. Jules Koundé on the ball. Nice looking move, this. Oh, chance! And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal. Well, just look at his reaction. That could prove to be a massive goal for his team.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Gavi. Well, there we have it. The half-time whistle here in Mallorca. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Alexander-Arnold. Dembele on the ball. Jude Bellingham. And he read it superbly. Well, a lot of talk on the internet and in the newspapers about Sunderland and their new signing. Finally in place, this one, Stuart.
Yeah, that price, I think, is value for money. He'll certainly improve their squad and maybe the team. It's a good signing, you have to say.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they make it count? Is this the moment? Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And reaches for the yellow card.
Yeah, it wasn't the best of challenges, was it?
striking the crossbar. Well, there's nothing quite like the magic of the Cup, and we have the round of 16 to look forward to, live on EA TV. It's Barcelona, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, we're down to the last 16 now, so plenty to play for in that game, in what will be a tough encounter.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Chance still on, and there's a quality defender in action. And so a corner it'll be.
Yeah, no-nonsense defending there.
Well, they fancy a short one. De Jong. This could level it. Super challenge. Wow. Oh, that's a clever ball. Lewis. Gavi. Plenty of support here. Can he get them level? Willian Pacho. Mbappe with it. And the ruling is offside here. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And running free here. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Now, the counter-attack looks on. But they took care of the situation defensively. Pedri. Gakpo. On to Pedri. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game!
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. While the movement in the box is equal to it, it's such good timing. What a goal. Well, he knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. De Jong. Hugo Ekitike. Ronald Araujo. Gavi. Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And full time. The issue is settled. It's one to put on their honours list.
Well, Derek, they'll be pleased with this. They deserved their win today. They were certainly the better team. It was a good performance.
And now for the official presentation. They were determined to succeed, and that's exactly what they've done here.
Absolutely, and it will give them confidence going forward. I thought their performance was excellent today.
And the winners about to enjoy the moment.
Well, as you said, very nice scenes here. Players really enjoying it, along with the fans as well.
Yes, a positive atmosphere generated. And the thing about this group of players is they are so motivated and hungry for success.
Well, they know there's a lot more bigger games to come throughout the season, and they've got to be focused now.
And now the players posing for the images that will be sent around the world.
And they'll certainly enjoy these moments, and then it's back to business straight away, but well played to them. They deserved it today.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone, welcome to San Sebastian, or Donostia as it's called in Basque. We're at the Estadio de Anoeta. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have action from the round of 16 just seconds away now. What are you expecting to see?
Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs. But if they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie and maybe even a massive surprise.
The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, if the players at the side of the diamond don't tuck in when they lose possession and the number 10 doesn't recover, the holding midfield player could be in for a really difficult game today.
Well, I don't know about you, but I always enjoy it when the story is two managers facing each other for the first time.
And I like both these coaches. I hope we just see the best of their teams today.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, good idea. A corner will ensue.
Well, it's a great chance here, and don't these fans know it?
And he's fired over the corner. And taking care of the situation. Oh, this looks useful. Marvellous anticipation. Holland. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, it's the hope of any player to make a bright start with their new club, and today is no exception.
Well, I'm expecting to show us his talent today because he has all the attributes needed to beat defenders. And most importantly, he usually has an end product to match. Let's hope I'm not disappointed.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And strong play here.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Good use of advantage. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Vinicius Junior. Oh, how about that for a tackle? That's eye-catching wide play. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Promising possession, this. It was on its way in. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. Oh, and a second bookable offence to boot.
Yeah, so careless, wasn't it?
This to make it 1-0. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like.
Well, he gambled and got it wrong. Made it too easy for the striker there.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Opportunity it is. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And intercepts again. Jude Bellingham. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Determined not to give it away. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. That will be all for the first half here at the Real Arena. teams back in position. Second half underway. Room to roam for the Merengues here. And a chance for the lead. And doing well to keep that one out. Substitution for Real Madrid. And deciding to go short with this one. Decent chance. Excellent block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he seemed happy about the move based on the interviews. Talking about how he wants to finish his career at the club. Seems like a shrewd bit of business to me.
Well, it is a caution, and stay calm might be the instructions that should come from the manager.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. If they're not careful, they're going to lose another player fairly soon.
They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a throw-in forthcoming. Teammates available. Crossed into the penalty area. Must take the lead here. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Real Madrid facing Getafe.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, to take the lead! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Keen to take it short here. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He's clearly in an offside position.
Jude Bellingham. Well, they couldn't keep it. Might do damage on the break. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. But just like that, possession changes hands. Oh, good idea. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing.
Well, they don't come much better than this. Just look at the power he generates. That's a brilliant strike on the half volley from a magnificent player. Well, he's got to make some changes now just to get his side back in this game.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Oh, breezing past him. But stout defending when it mattered. Ball control is the key. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Just the challenge that was required. And play halted, free kick given. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Now sending it in. Oh, that's a moment he would like to have back if possible. There's the final whistle. The home fans are jubilant. They are going through.
Well, they certainly weren't fancied coming into this game, but what a good performance that was. Great organisation, tremendous energy, and a fair amount of quality as well. It really was a wonderful display.